hello. Small note, I was very unsure if I was gonna stream tonight because I'm gonna be honest, I'm about ready to fall asleep in my chair. I feel very eepy tonight, so it might be a short stream tonight. It might be, but I really want to try and level Picto to level 90 so I can start Dawn Trail in a week. I'd really like to try and start Dawn Trail in a week. And then from there sort of take my time with Dawn Trail and go and do other side content stuff. So I really want to try and level Picto to level 90. I'm level 82 at the moment. I feel like it won't be too hard to do. I wouldn't mind possibly also trying out Piper though. I feel like I need to try out Piper as well, but I'm also set on I think going through as Picto. But Impulse, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Lozo, how are you doing today? Thank you for the first, and wife, thank you for the second. How are you doing? Josh, hi, welcome in. Pyro, welcome in. How are you all doing today? It's honestly gonna be a very chill stream tonight. I'm eepy. My gum up here really badly hurts for some unknown reason, so I'm sort of like kind of sore. I'm gonna have to try and go to the doctors, I think. Doctors? Do you want to say that again, Shay? I want to go to, I'm probably gonna have to go to the dentist because, yeah. Yeah, I meant dentist. I don't know why I said doctors. To be honest, I do need to go to the doctors as well, though. Gyarados, thank you so much for the 27 months. I really heckin' appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. I really heckin' do appreciate. Or maybe oral hygienist. I would say probably more just a dentist. It's been a while since I've gone in for a checkup, so I'd say more so just a dentist. Is what I need to do, is I need to go get a checkup done. Wife isn't online! What is this? What is this? Chad, I feel robbed. Why do I feel like I'm echoing? Hello? Okay, my ear was popped. No wonder I felt like I was like talking funny. My ear was popped. But yeah, no, I think I just have to go to the dentist because it's been a while since I've gone. You're playing it. This is fine. This is fine. I don't mind. No, but okay. Plans for tonight. I also am playing a different game. Crimson, hi, welcome in. What are you playing tonight? Wife knows that I'm just like, I'm teasing her because it's usually either she comes in or she doesn't come in, so. You lost 13 materia? Wait, how'd you lose 13 materia? Also, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I still need to get that game. But I think it's still like $70, right? I unfortunately cannot afford $70 at the moment. Pardon me. Quick little announcement. I'm not entirely too sure if it's... I don't know if it's the week that TGX is actually on or if it's the week after. But one of those 2 weeks, my parents are coming down. So I likely won't be streaming at all any of those days. Or any of those days during that week. I need to confirm what days so that I can like fully plan out what's going on. But yes, my parents are coming down to visit me. Who is this? Who is this? Is this someone in chat? Johnny type Your Lola is so cute. Wait, is this someone in chat? Oh, it's your friend? I was so confused. I was like, who the frick is this? Wait, are they wanting to jump in? Because I can withdraw our application and I can invite them into the party. Did the South Park WoW episode just happen IRL? Yes, that is exactly what happened. Lance, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a very chill short stream tonight. As I am very much I'm very much EB, and I want to level up my Picto so that I can start Dawn Trail next week, because I really would like to. Essentially, Sanrio has a sense of humor, and just I love the fact that, like, because of the South Park episode, Hello Kitty Island Adventure came to, like, real life. Yeah, I'm half tempted. Anyone want to be a fourth for high level and limited? Just post. Unless anyone in chat would like to join, then you guys are more than welcome to. Oh, we got Sharon. Okay, cool. I just pull Sharon. It is literally as simple as Senrio seeing the episode and going, let's make it happen. You know, let's do it. I probably should eat now that I'm thinking about this as well. But I'm doing well. I'm just very EP for some reason. And I have no idea why, because I was meant to wake up at 7 so that I could see Denkel finish Endwalker. Meanwhile, I stayed asleep. I AFK'd in fucking Final Fantasy XIV the entire time. Also, I have cutscenes on. Excuse me? Oh, right, because no, I had cutscenes on for something else, I completely forgot about that. But no, I ended up waking up at like 1 p.m. and I'm just like, bro, I need to fucking get the fuck up. I wanted to do stuff today. Oh, because this is a level 50 dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do I only have 2 things? Okay. This is me painting. But Sanrio saw that episode, thought the idea was really funny, and decided, I like that they made it a thing. And plus, like, that episode has been out for like years, right? True, free promotion. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I've no there is some big pulls happening here, not gonna lie. I can't keep up. What is going on? Just trying to learn and level up freaking Picto. Oh, I do have okay, I do still have hammer. Hammer time! Oh, chat, you'll be happy to hear that I did a little bit of well, no. When I say a little bit of leveling on my white mage, I did one dungeon and I leveled up from level 39 to level 41. And then I gave up because it was when I just woke up and I was like, my game's been AFK'd all night. I should probably actually give my PC a bit of a rest from Final Fantasy XIV. So I logged off. Bro, what the frick was that noise? Your brain is around. Yeah, no, my PC I feel like needed a rest this morning from Final Fantasy XIV because I was AFK'd, like, well, I just got sucked in because I tried to smudge. It's eroding your filter. Wait, what do you mean, Crimson? Also, I heard the news about Owl. Fucking GG's for the fact that she's gotten into the master category for TGX. That's actually that's amazing. Even though I cannot go to TGX anymore, I am sending my love. But why you keep saying horny? Look, I feel like I really feel like my degenerate side has really, like, I feel like I've come out of my shell a lot in the last couple of months. So, like, I like it because it is who I am and I shouldn't have to hide who I am. So, yes. But yeah, no, I've definitely like come a lot more out of my shell. Though in saying that, even when I was playing games like Xenoblade, there were multiple times when Xenoblade would like show close-ups of boobies, and I'm just like, I look and respectfully. I'm just gonna look. Pretty sure I have like multiple clips actually. Don't worry, there'll be a stream for the Cosmo. Fuck yeah. What drives a man to become a bun boy? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I think majority of you missed my Rothgal last night. I can't believe I wasted my free Fanta. Though, in saying that... Wait, where are we going? Lozzle. Where are you going? Oh. We needed a key? I gather? I just did it. I'm actually going to be honest, I have no idea what the Wandering Palace was again. I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm up to. Actually, no, it's not because it's level 50. I was going to say, I think this is what I'm up to in, for my white mage leveling. But yes, tonight's stream plan, I want to do a couple of dailies, and then I want to finish the magical ranged Shadowbringers questline, and I would like to possibly do the it's the Tonberry one. God, I hate this one. Only because they fucking attack me. They come for me. Why? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to level my Picto. Benny, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I also wouldn't mind possibly helping out with some PF stuff, actually. I feel I need to do some more mogtome stuff. If not, me and Rook will probably ask Al if we can insta-live it. I honestly would really love to watch it. Cause like, I'm so proud of her. And if I'm being completely honest, the fact that she's making the fact that she's made Meteon from scratch. I know she like probably does like a lot more cosplays from scratch, but it is the reason why I feel inspired to make Menfina from Menfina from scratch. Oh wait, do I have this? Oh, no, it's not really cute. Wait, where am I going? Chat, I feel I have fucked up because I have no idea where I'm running. I got distracted by glam. Ah! Leave me alone. No. Because you're I'm buying Pixel Expo plane flights next week when I get paid, and then the week after I am buying PAX tickets for PAX. I'm buying my flights for PAX the week after. Because I'm also going to try and go to Pixel. I will be booking them months in advance so that I don't run into the same issue again. And I don't have Christy yelling at me to be like, book your flights! I'm sorry if I just yelled into the mic, holy crap. No, what happened to the audio? Yo, okay, for some reason my audio is fucked up. I love life. My audio capture device is deciding it wants to be stupid. Thank you. Ali, thank you for the look. I did respond to your message, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. I'm leveling Picto. Honestly, no, it probably was. It probably was. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. You know what? It's fine. I'm still gonna go to PAX. Because I'm gonna, like, at least with PAX, I can put money aside so that I have spending money, so that I have money to like have dinner. I can like buy some merch. I can. Hang on. Where'd everyone go? Oh. I was so confused. I'm like, what? That was weird. Oh, quiet moon. I know how small and intimate TGX is. I would love to have seen the like how intimate and small TGX is. Because as someone who was only just coming out of their social anxiety shell, I'm gonna be honest, I get very anxious being in large groups. So I do kind of feel like I'm gonna be that sort of person at PAX who is gonna be very much, I'm not gonna be able to talk to people. So like I feel like I'm gonna have to fuck ads, right? You have to do the ads. Also Bella, hi, welcome in, how are you doing today? Bella, did you want to jump in for trial dailies? I can invite. I'll be at PAX too, so hold my hand the entire time. I would love that. I get really anxious. I'm not gonna lie, like... Comic-Con was the first, like Oz Comic-Con was the first time that I ever went to a con, and I enjoyed it a lot. And I'm like, also I don't know if you want to join in, but hang on, we've got limited leveling I gotta do too. Not unrestricted. Limited. I'm anxious, but I will always introduce myself. Also, I have this weird thing where if it's not me, I'm fucking fearless. We can be anxious together. It's like, I don't know why, because like, it's... Are you fucking kidding me? Can I cry? Chat, can I cry? Can I cry? Can I cry? Why? Are you shitting me? Why does it have to be this one? Actually upset. I'd be happy to join when the spot is available. After this, oh, thank you. After this, I will invite you to the party and we can do trials and normal raids. Wait, have you unlocked your normal raids? I fucked up! I fucked up! Ah! I fucked up! I fucked up! Ah! No! You have no idea? Wait, you don't know if you did your raids? I fucked up. I'm sorry. So at PAX I will legit be, this is Nami Shay, she's filthy! I mean, you're not wrong though. Graha's here. You know. But no, I'm definitely excited to go, like try and go to. I want to go to more cons. Hence the reason why I did want to go to TGX. But silly me decided no. Also, Loza, what the frick are you? Where you be? Where you be? Oh, I love seeing all the like really awesome people in Artist Alley. There's a lot of really awesome artists out there. But yes, I did put in an application for Pixel Expo, by the way, for creator. I've also put in a creator application for AvCon, which is Adelaide based. You saw Final Fantasy XIV? Yo. Good job. Yes, I saw it immediately pop up on my Twitter. And I was like, okay, bet. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 smite. Okay, but like, all I'm saying is where's the Graha smite? You know? If you know, you know. Also, it feels weird being at level 40 and not having all my abilities, by the way. You need the Graha body pillar. Oh, wait, there's a body pillar? But don't tell me that. Do not tell me that, Bella. What? Wife, send it to me, please. Also, wait! Wife, when are you coming? When are you moving to the Philippines? I don't think I'm moving to the Philippines until no, November, right? Oh, December. Okay. I was gonna say try come to Australia for PAX, but you won't be able to. But yes, I am a very anxious being. I struggle very hard in groups. So yes. Eat the fruit. I forgot to eat the fruit. I'm sorry, I was distracted. I'm being very chatty. I'm not. I don't remember. Even though I should remember mechanics for this fight. I believe Christy's going to PAX. Yeah. I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't be. Oh, I will take a look at that after stream. But no, I will also, Bella, I will invite you, and even if you don't have your normal raids unlocked, we can always do trials. And it doesn't have to be with me, but you're like, if you want to start unlocking, like whenever you want to start unlocking your normal raids, I am more than happy to help, because you are very close to Endwalker, and I recommend, everyone can agree, I recommend doing your normal raids before you get too far in Endwalker for reasons. And Christy will be very on you about that as well. There is moments in there that you definitely would like, that you definitely really need to, that you definitely really should do your normal raids before you get too far in Endwalker. Might be worth hanging with her consensually. Yeah, no, parasocial relationships, by the way, are a thing. And especially after the whole situation with Ray and Senna, and then I think there was another female streamer that was involved in that as well. After that, be, like, just in general, be cautious as to how you go about meeting streamers or like meeting people that you meet online. Don't be a creep. Don't randomly stalk people, and don't, like, if you know someone is not okay with like hanging out with someone who they've really just met, say, in person, respect that and just go about your day. Don't go and be like stalkery mode, please. Because I promise you, the parasocial relationships are so bad. But I will 100% say hello. Oh, please do, please do. If I'm very awkward though, it's just primarily because I am very, like I said, an anxious human being. Yeah, definitely need to do that. You've got this. I'm sure, like, if you, like, even if you wanted to go, like, I will be in and out of doing things tonight. But, like, even if you wanted to start one of your normal raids tonight, and then just put up a PF. And let me know, and I will 100% join. I recommend doing Eden. Wait, no, you're on Shadowbringers normal race, right? Sorry, you're on Shadowbringers patches, is what I'm trying to say. I think. I'm quite parasocial, but in the sense of I like to make jokes. Honestly, as long as everyone is obviously respectful, then you know that's fine. But yes. I definitely, there are quite a, like, I would definitely love to, like, meet Christy and, SJ and, Al, especially, one day. But, like, it's not something that, like, I would absolutely push. Yes, no means no, exactly. No means no. If people tell you no, boundaries, respect them. Also, hi Supreme, welcome in! We're just talking about all of this because, we're talking about PAX and, TGX and AdCon and Pixel Expo. And then, I wanted to be like, yeah, yo, don't be fucking weird. Parasocial relationships are a thing, especially with everything that Ray and Senna and I can't remember who the other female streamer was, but there was definitely there was 3 involved. Also, it feels weird not having all my Picto buttons, by the way. Oh, this is another fucking eat your fruit. Okay, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Hello? What the? Ah! I got hit! Leave me alone! You little son of a bitch. Also, I really want to try and level my Picto to level 90 so that I can start Dawn Trail in like a week-ish. That would be my goal. I really would like to try and start Dawn Trail, like, hopefully before the end of March, officially. No, in saying that, I do have a week that I'm gonna have to take off. I need to eat fruit. I hate this dungeon for the fact that, like, I have to pay attention to how many stacks I have when it comes to fruit. You can let it get to 3 stacks, right? Oh god, I'm so not looking forward to when I have to spam this dungeon for White Mage. I don't want to spam this dungeon for White Mage! Eat my fruit. My White Mage is level 41 at the moment, by the way. Crimson, you like this dungeon? I mean, you know what, fair. Everyone's allowed their own opinions. It's fine. Yay! Wait, that was a mogtome? Apparently I wasn't paying attention to that. Let me invite Bella. Bella, where you at? The dungeon used to be a lot harder. Wait, when did they change it? I actually do not really remember. they've nerfed it and made it more tolerable. I'm trying to remember a long time ago. Okay, I might have done it when it was easier then. Hopefully, how long we got? Oh, I can't see. I'm moving my HUD layout. Yeah. The coin purse second boss used to have no telegraphs. I never knew that. Wait, holy crap, Trials is like a 15 fucking minute wait? Is there any like trial things happening here? No, but Lozzle, there's a lighthouse. You could be able to get it. Let me swap the tank. Maybe that might help us queue a little bit faster. Also, it probably doesn't help that we have like so many fucking DPS currently at the moment. Let's go second tank. Lozzle, second tank. Let's go. Wait, that didn't update the thing. Oh, because... Oh, fuck, I didn't... Fuck! I realized I didn't fucking like leave the queue. I didn't leave the queue. That's so. I was like, wait, they didn't update. I'm so silly. But like, that's still such a long way. The fuck? That's your FC uniform? Oh, it is too! I got math a couple... Oh, you got math a couple of nights ago? I still need to do mine. When does Mogpendium reset? Chat, I still need to do my thing. Also, question! What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, Tuesday, okay. Oh, it's Blue Mage? I don't want to unlock Blue Mage. See, I feel like if you don't have a class unlocked, they shouldn't have it. It's like a puzzle arena. Catch the fish is easy. I know, I need to do my fishing. Wait, when's the next fishing? I've been down to do a quick fishing trip. I think the next one's at 11, right? Western Panland for clear skies. Oh, it's a blue. This is a blue mage. Also, Edrum, hi, welcome in. Wait, Edrum, are you not streaming tonight? I swear you usually stream on... I swear you usually stream on Sundays. Am I just imagining things? I'm so silly. Clearly I forgot. I mean, we're roll number 3. Fish window is not up for a... Fish window is not up. There's no way we're gonna get through a trial in time. No Sunday, only bonus Monday if my group is running Grition. Ooh. Oh, chat. I wanna try and get the same people in for Extreme. Also, I'm sorry if that noise just like went through the mic. I may have been too close to my mic. I want to try and get more like the same people in for the extreme that we did for Heidelin, but I'm thinking I want to try and organize to get them. I want to try and organize Endsinger. But if I go with this, but I'm thinking of doing DPS instead of healing. Oh wow, we went. Okay, that popped up. Frick yes! Chat, what's it gonna be? What's the highest we can get is Shadowbringers. I'm gonna say Hades. Please be Hades. Oh, not many trials because level 55. Oh wait, who's level 55? Who was level 55? Oh, well I'm silly. I wasn't paying attention to that. You'll need to repeat yourself a lot? Wait, what do you mean I need to repeat myself a lot? Is my audio muffled? Also, I just realized it's if I see you on an event, I will at the very least make you feel seen. It's a different story. I'm deaf. I'm deaf to voices. I honestly, I appreciate that, Crimson. Thank you. I'm very excited, but also I'm very nervous because if I went to TGX, that would have been my second con. But if I go to Pixel, that would be my second one, and then PAX would be my third one. So, yes. Oh, this is a hard version. Oh, you hear everything at once. Ah. I was gonna say, this feels different. Unless I'm just like losing my stuff. I have junk on my coffee. Yeah. Hang on. I reckon this will be the last one I do, and then I might. No, in saying that, I just realized. I know it didn't say sausage roll, but it sounded like sausage roll. Is that because I'm hungry? And yet I had dinner, so like, make that make sense. It's interesting walking through a conversation feeling like I'm in flashbang. I swear every time I do this, I want to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas again. Oh! Chat, I'm curious. Where do I go to unlock the Shadowbringers trial series? I can't see myself. Alamigo? Alamigo? Really? Actually, never would Wait, what quest do I have? Wait. I thought I had another blue quest in the Crystarium I had to do. Unless I'm just like silly. Play Commandate. No, my. Do them. It's related to events, but oh, it's relating to events? Okay. Wait a second. Do I have this? I have it in my glam dresser. I don't need it. It gets brought up in 5.1 while you were there. Ah, so yes. Okay, I'll let me go. Raids because I don't think Bella has normal raids unlocked. I was gonna start it tonight. I was because I may have seen that it's Final Fantasy VII related, and I was thinking about starting the Shadowbringers normal raids tonight. So I was like, you can do them without me, no stress. Actually, how long would a normal raid take to pop with 4 people? I feel bad because I made Bella leave. I think I have one more in me. I'll see how long it takes. Or do I do... Okay. Oh. 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 What? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alliance is 1 tank. Alliance is 1 tank, so yeah, let us know when you're in the queue. Oh! Oh no, I was going for this. I was going for normal rate. Faster because Johnny went. Okay, faster because Johnny went healed. That's what I was like. What was going on? Should I wait? Did 2 people wait? Did Sharon also just change to healer? Do I need to break queue? I mean, we're role number 4. But yes, I want to do the Shadowbringers normal raids tonight because, yes, you changed. Do I need to break queue? Let me go back to tank. We should pop soon. Okay, I'll leave it. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on here? What am I doing? I was so confused. Chat. I was so confused. Oh my gosh, that was wild. Yo! The more support jobs we cover. Yeah, that's what I was like. It feels weird because usually I'm so down for healing, but my white mage is literally only level 39, and then my tank is already max healed, so like max level. So I'm like, I'm gonna suffer through the DPS queue, it's fine. So, but it's fine. It didn't take us that long to pop, which is actually really lovely. I do feel bad though, because I feel like I made Bella have to leave. Like, I feel like I made Bella have to leave, and I'm like, I'm sorry. You're such a sweetheart, and like, I don't know if Bella's still listening in on stream, but like, girl, if you need help doing your normal raids, I'm sure myself, I'm sure Christy will both pitch in and we will help you do your normal raids. Especially to do your normal raids before you get too far in Endwalker, please. I forgot to do freaking ceramic news, chat. I'm silly. Watch Shay drag me to hill. I mean, when I do more MSQ for Dawn Trail, I sort of think I do want to do like some of the dungeons and NPCs just for the dialogue, because I don't know. I feel like since doing that, I can't move. I'm not gonna make it. I still didn't make that chat. It wasn't enough. Ah! Myself. We're fine. Oh! Also, now that I know where Lodge starts, I have a fun little idea in mind for a future stream. Watch as Edrums is just now like, posture? Question mark? No, I have a fun idea in mind. It's not going to be happening for a little bit, but I am going to possibly, there is an idea for something that I am going to be looking at, because my birthday is April 4th and I'm doing a birthday stream. I'm planning on doing a birthday stream April 3rd to stream 12 hours into my birthday. So it should be a good time, I think. Possibly. I hope so. How dare you stop my thing? Also, how are we taking up so much damage? Picto? You really thought? Siribot is onto you. Let me guess. The message that literally was just gonna pop up in chat was something like, do you want to become famous? Man, where do you guys come up with all this stuff? Thanks for joining. I am gonna go do my... I'm gonna go start my Shadowbringers normal raid because I'm excited. I've heard good things about this, and Shireen's told me that I'll, like, she's excited to see my reaction to it. You really love the Shadowbringer trial series, and it's the one time I wish it was voice acted. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Does this mean I'm gonna have to try and do my best voice acting? Wait, where did you guys say Alamigo, right? Where's Alamigo? Where the fuck is Alamigo? Oh, the logs. Thank you. quarters. I was looking for Alamigo. I'm like, brain. Hello, fudge. Also, I am on the cusp of level 83. Lovely. Blue quest is by the stairs of the palace. Okay, where it be? Oh, that one. That one. Ooh. I know where I'm going. I've been to Alamigan quarters like plenty of times for MSQ. Surely. Is it the resistance guard? Oh. The resistance and alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Ah, Cheyenne, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Adeline has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back on the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not the soldiers stationed there are too cuffed about being on the front line against the new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balazar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been given as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little successes. With little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. I still need to watch Ruby. I very much still need to. Where are we going? I forgot that Porta Praetoria is a teleport spot. Also, I should probably paint so I don't have to worry about painting inside a dungeon, right? Also, are you guys proud of me? I am not using spoiler mounts in non-spoiler areas. You can't. I need to see this. As soon as you're out of combat, always paint motive. I will make sure of that. Doesn't matter, you always start duties. Wait, you always start duties? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm also going the wrong way. I'm silly. When the tank is not in combat, paint. Okay. When the tank's not in combat, paint. I will take that and note that down. Thank you, Sharon. On your way to headquarters, I take it. Yo. Has been a while. Wait, what is this? I cannot really oh no, never mind, I know. Hi Gaius! The first 4 seasons of Ruby was fun, kind of fell apart in my opinion. They're all the Rooster Teeth scenarios. The Grimlet Dark. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was like, wait a second, I think I know what it is. It's weird seeing like the entrances because like I always forget what they specifically are. So your mind is set. Then I shall surprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 14th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby Weapon. Oh, this is the series that you said was based on Gaius, right? Sheva and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure. Alas, based on our knowledge of the original ultimate weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they have barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. Oh yeah, actually no. When I played Final Fantasy VII, I'm pretty sure... Wait, chat, did I bump in? Does anyone remember from my Final Fantasy VII playthrough? The ruby weapon is underground, is in the water, right? And it's like the end game boss, where you can't if you try and fight it. I'm pretty sure I bumped into it. Oh, that's Emerald? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever met Ruby Weapon before. Ruby is in the desert? Okay. I've only met Emerald, and I freaked the fuck out. I was like, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Wait, no, wait. No, never mind. I was gonna say it's not the snake looking thing. Diamond was in the cutscene. It attacks. Diamond was in the cutscene. Yes. The one that blows up and reducted gets I'm not gonna say spoilers in case there's anyone who hasn't played 7, but reducted. As you well know, the ultimate weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But it's near impenetrable. Armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back the whip-like claws that can be extended and contacted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all! If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the ultimate weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Cheyenne's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. 'Tis true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? I am not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Eorzea. You have my thanks. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Grimlet Dark. This is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. That's not what he said last time! I'm used to him mocking you for fighting for Eorzea. What price must the world pay for my hubris? You're doing this quest too! Yo! Are we gonna get a short while later in the Guardian-occupied city of oh my god, chat. Any single fucking time. Yes, please do your side quest before Endwalker, please. Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units, stand by. Yo, I feel like I need to put my... Initiating synthetic foresight system. Fusion successful. Wait, this is an engineer. Why am I talking robot voice? Fusion successful. No signs of incapability awaiting your signal. Shush! Gutsy female voice? What you mean? Engineers are robots? Ruby weapon code name Darnus. Ready for launch. Yo, who is this? Why do I feel like I have met the Ruby weapon in Final Fantasy XIV? Dadeline has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as your expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Send adrift! Chat, I'm putting up a PF. Wait. Hang on. That name, Darnus, is very familiar. Darnus? Wait, you're telling me I've met them? Chat, I'm gonna put up a PF. Unless, wait. Who's wanting to join? Maybe? No. Oh god, no. Wait, am I gonna freak the fuck out when I see who it is? Are you telling me I'm gonna freak the fuck out? Bella, try getting in. I gather Shrine's gonna jump in. Lozzle, I'm gathering's jumping in. Bella, try get in here. I'm putting up a PF right now. PF is up, chat. Come join. Cinderdrift. You guys are more than welcome to come join. I don't think I can actually invite anyone. Oh god. Yay, Bella got in! While we quickly fill, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly, because I gotta pee. We need 4 more people. I'm just gonna run now. I'll see you guys in a moment. Depends if you remember her. Would it have been someone from Endwalker? I feel like I possibly remember. Also, wait, did we fill? No, we need one more healer spot. Chat, if there's a healer. Whoops is the blue? I have no idea. Yay! Classic ready check. Let me join. I knew you were automatically going to be. They're probably on the spell, probably. Also, just hi, welcome in. I saw you join us. I saw you join as well, and I was like, ooh. Okay. Shadowbringers. Cindy Griff. BGM to 100. I gather. And if the party is full, wild. You like big fat taco? I do like tacos. I like anything. About halfway through the fight, remember to look off into the north. Also, wait, isn't this a song that was like playing for the final days when you're like in the area? What? It is! Anti-icon weaponry. Restraints removed. Dance remix. Oh no! Ah! Use your own. I'm trying hard not to like just like dance. So I feel like the music is like maybe a little bit too loud. Look north. Also it'd be that way. Did I miss it? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I died. I died! Such speed, but I'm still in control. Okay, this fight's sick. This fight is sick. I may have lost my sprout, but I'm still freaking clueless. I mean, to be fair, this is my first time doing this, so like, it's fine. Okay, you guys said with Holly and White to like stand still with it, right? This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable. I'm sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating, increasing pilot override rate to 100, commencing force shutdown and system restart. Synthetic aura sight switching to oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Darna's combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. What is this? No! Get out of my mind! Stop! No! I'm not I'm... Oh, I'm looking! What? I am Nail Van Darnus. Come to purify this forsaken land. Oh, yo! It's not over! Okay, but like, who is this? Now to the north. I'm looking. Hang on, that's not north. Oh, that's north. Oh my god, wait. What? I'm dying. More up? Oh, fuck! Well, I wasted so much time because I was looking. People probably think I'm silly. Oh my god, it's turning red! Ah! What is happening? Oh my... Wait, is that no, wait, that just makes me... Chat. Okay. That made me think of the... Okay, I'm paying attention now, I'm sorry. I had to listen to what Edrin said about looking north. Where do I stand? Over here? Can I survive for like 5 seconds? 15 seconds until Dalamod falls? Oh, well, we're wiping. We're wiping. Well... Well. I mean, maybe not. I mean, maybe. We only have one tank and 2 healers up, chat. Where there's a Sharon, there's a way. If only, I feel like healers need to have like a half res for like if you have two limit breaks, right? I feel like that's something that they should look at doing. So then you don't have to wire. The music's good. Just casually chilling here though. I'm just casually staring. Is there a way I can zoom in? Zoom in on an attractive woman. Now chat, that is some good boobies. I just want to point it out. Did we wipe? I don't know what's happening. Okay, we wiped. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We got this. I now don't have to look. Even though as much as I know I would like to look. I might not try. Because I gotta take care of them. Right. That would make sense. Don't just let people think they can just die and they would get rid. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. People shouldn't be able to like have like. There's no half-assing in my Final Fantasy game. Look at the red door. Dalamon has fallen. Benny, thank you for Luckies. I really appreciate that. I completely forgot I had the lurk command. I like the fight. There's a note on your desk that said you failed. Want to stand on that? Wait. Well, never mind. People need to help the meteors. Oh, I get what you mean. Ah, okay. I'm sorry. Ah! We're focusing on the meteors. Okay. So, give me 1 second. Okay, so we don't focus on the boss, we focus on meteors. Okay. As in these guys. we just DC'd! Oh shit! Are we wiping again because we don't have Jess? Does this mean we're about to wipe? Because we don't have Jess in the part, like Jess DC? I didn't even notice Jess DC. I don't think we're getting this. I don't think we're getting it. Jess, I have no idea if you can hear me or not, or if your like internet completely messed up. Hopefully. Oh, there you go, behind the rock. Don't die. What's the go with the arrows? Okay, now I understand what you mean by meteors. That's my fault. I was not paying attention. I think we're doing okay. Now that everyone's actually on meteors. Limit break! I don't know who's limit breaking. Get to look at hot sexy woman. I'm back alone. It's okay, we got through it. Lozzle big tank too. I blame myself for the fact that like I had no idea what was going on. Yo, I like that fight. I could see how like really cool that fight would be as like someone kicked a cable of something somewhere. No, that's okay. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable, as ever, an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Yo! Curie Lizard! Here to shift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ali! What do you think you're doing? Ali? Yo, 2 fucking hot males? Father? Fucking what? It has been too long, Alfonso, and you too, Rex. Gaius has children! Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? I like hot woman. Hot aura Lady Ali is attractive, even as a lizard, and it's the same lizard as wife. But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. And the umbral eyes! Then everything can go back to the way it was. Wife is hookers. Yo, we both lizard. So, he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Wellet. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. Oh, they're orphans! As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That will make him proud of us. That will make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Wellet was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Mayhap that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day, people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters, fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. This is written so well. I can understand why you think this should be voiced. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is, if you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Null Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre? Melisandre? No! No! I refuse to believe that! I refuse to believe you would let that happen. There's no R. Melisandre. Sandra. Melisandre. Melisandre. Melisandre? Sandra? Sandra? Melisandre. Melisandre. Thank you, Sharon. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you all. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while you will never forget, and while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Good night, wife. Go get some sleep. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Possibly for you guys in the States. It doesn't start for us until the week of my birthday, I believe. Yo, this is good. Oh, I'm excited. Sid! Well, Gaius Van Balazar, we meet again. You should change stream title to Solo of Warlet so people know you're doing this. Oh, good point. Actually, really good point. I didn't even think about that. Sorrow of Warlet. I guess what trial wrong. Also, let me put out like a little message in the Discord to be like, hey guys, we're doing this. Thank you for reminding me to do that, Edrum, because I actually completely forgot to do it. You're gonna die. Good night, wife. Go get some sleep, please. Look after yourself. Especially considering it's 4 in the morning. I went to sleep at 4 in the morning last night because I was trying to stay awake for Dankle, And unfortunately, I could not, so I just AFK'd up in Ultima Thule, and I'm just like, okay, well, this is my life now. Well, Gaius Van Balazar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? Clip out of context Shay moments for me? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Milizandia, should be inside the cockpit. I will ask Val Dulian to escort you to the wreckage. Oh, that's gonna be really hard for him. Any idea who this Milizandia is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Daughter, one of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Jonius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Bozja mentioned! Although he was acting under Emperor Zola's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to his madness, to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was the mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Also, I realized I need to turn the game audio down slightly. I haven't done that yet. If it's still a little bit too loud compared to my voice, let me know and I'll turn it down further. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandria is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last remains must have been spent in pure agony, as her very life essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine? We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Cheyenne, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Now then, Darnus, did the Letus mean that much to Sendia? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implementing the memories of renowned warriors, such as the White Raven, into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Ascenian fort, was it not? Your friend did mention he overheard the Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analysed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Sid casually having no chill regarding... For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? Then that's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Servia will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Ingalian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Also, chat, anyone notice the fact I'm wearing my Sage outfit? I'm just wearing the magical ranged version, which is not dyeable. Feels weird not having pink. In the meantime, Valdulian and I will follow the ruby weapons tracks back to the point of its origin. Tom, good morning. How are you doing today? We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alfonso and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will rely into the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Ingalian activity to recuperate. 3 weeks until March Caprice, which means 3 weeks until Kingdom Hearts anniversary. Wonder if we're gonna hear anything. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. Honestly, Tom, at this point, if you so much as think of returning to your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Yo, what? Who's fucking killing who here? Sirs, where the fuck am I? I feel like I'm in such a... go this way. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. I feel I need to turn the audio down like slightly more. To like 60. Later today, I'll be... Oh, split fiction? Enjoy! Meanwhile, in the Whirlet Magitech installation... I've seen bits and pieces of split fiction. It looks fun. Hot lizard girl! We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Millicent Diaz's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alfonso. We can go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the Sophia weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Wait, are they all sacrificing themselves? Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Oh, I can understand why you would like this to be voice acted. Oh, no. Sleep now in Sapphire. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered, and your allies prepare to depart for distant lands. Cheyenne, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. To be honest, half of the blue quests in this game should have been voice acted. You know what? I do kind of agree. But at the same time, that would have been like so much work to do. But like at the same time, so many of the blue quests have like such good stories. Yeah, there is a lot of blue quests in the game. Ready to head out? Also, chat. I don't know. Oh, never mind. I think the recruitment failed. I was gonna say if anyone's wanting to help out, I think Christy put something in the Christy Elpers thing. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland. Space! Space, what the fuck are you doing streaming? I love the fact any single time Space raids me, I just question why he's still awake. Anyway, Space, thank you so much for the raid. I really can appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. My name is the Nami Shay. My name is actually a combination of my nickname Shay. My actual name is Cheyenne, as is shows in my Final Fantasy XIV game. But it's combined with Namine from Kingdom Hearts. As Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game. But Final Fantasy XIV is definitely like up there. Definitely definitely sharing #1 spot. But how was your stream? What were you up to? I hope Fortnite was going well. Hopefully you got some of those wins. Please go get some rest. If anyone from the raid does need to raid and run, please go get some rest, guys. Lurking is very much such a lurking is absolutely appreciated here, so please make sure to look after yourselves. But thank you for the raid, I really can appreciate that. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Oh, we have an ad. Yo. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. How's your stream? Feel free to let me know. 7 ads, frame 1. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wait until the ads have stopped. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna wait until the ads have stopped so that you guys can like continue, because this is silly. This is so annoying. So I've got like 1 minute until it's like over on my end. So once I get the notification that the community's back, I will continue cutscene. But Space, I don't know if you can still hear me or not. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. To be fair, better to have all the ads front-loaded than for it to be intrusive. Yeah. No, totally agreed, Ocido. I honestly, like... So, the reason I run ads on the channel is to get rid of pre-rolls, because pre-rolls can occur for, like, new viewers. And no one really wants to get hit with an ad frame 1 of coming to check out a new streamer. So... I have my ads switched on to get rid of ads for like an hour, and then it rolls again like every other hour. So yes, it's past 7. Go to sleep. Chat, tell freaking Space to go to bed, please. It's late. Holy frick. To be fair, I did not sleep until 4 this morning because I was awake for my friend Denkel, who was doing the finale of Endwalker. So I wanted to be there for her. So yes, to be so late. Look, I had a good reason to be so late. Okay, well, as long as you go get some rest, please. Please go get some rest. But thank you for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate that. I'm currently doing some side content. Taking my time to level up my next class that I'm going to be taking through Dawn Trail, which is the next expansion. And hopefully, I'm going to try and hopefully start Dawn Trail either next week, or if not next week, it will be the week after. There is a possibility that I am going to have to take a week off stream though, because my family's coming to come visit me. Well, they're not really coming to visit me, but they're coming for appointments. But I'm gonna be busy with family stuff towards the end of March. So I either want to start Dawn Trail before I take the week off, or at some point. But yes, as I'm sure you've noticed, it's called Sorrow of Werlet for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can sense that. I can sense that the children are about to sacrifice themselves And I can now understand why Sharon wanted this voice acted, because I cannot, like, I see the vision. Glad you could make it, Cheyenne. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypothesis was proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experiences of another. To be honest, and real reason I say this is that you've not met a character in particular. Wait, what? Oh, now I'm intrigued. Based on the memories and experiences of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phase caught my attention: synthetic orosite system. Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the heart of Sarbik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of orosite. I can't say much of the synthetic sort at this stage, but I've encountered real orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the heart of Sarbik. It's unclear whether the Garleans silicum process the same properties as genuine orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to use where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nael Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link doesn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices filtered to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yet, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper Elkions of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There is also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapons core accelerated the process and caused the decreased lectus to manifest its incorporeal form. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even with our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. Gaius, where you at? Val Dolin has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlet, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Werlet? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlet lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that was common knowledge. Not even gonna entertain the second option? I didn't want to seem dumb. It is also where Alfonso and the others were born. And now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Tencliff. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alfonso and his followers before they can launch an offense. Before they can launch an offense. However, the distance between here and Turncliff presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, the weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all. As the crow flies, in fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you, now would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Cheyenne. For me? Why not? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easy, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. What am I doing? Sid! Oh no. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Shit! So this is gonna be fun. No, it should be fun. What the fuck is that? Here it is, Cheyenne. Get in the fucking robot. I present Garland Ironworks adaptation of the Ultimate Warrior, the G Warrior. Am I getting inside a robot? I know elegant design when I see it. Evacuated from one of their ruins, no doubt. Aslar, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. They're not even subtle about calling it the G Warrior. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on. Yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. Oh, I'm so nervous. What the fuck? I'm counting on it. As it happens, but first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Yo! That thing's literally like a giant. Laura, thank you for daily Keyblade Funk. Oh god, what the fuck? Yo! I get big sword! All that magnet anime watching about to play off. First I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Pixel, hi, welcome in! I get big sword! Why do I know this is based on Final Fantasy VII, and like, I like the fact we're over water right now. Okay, auto restoration is like healing. Okay. I get a big sword. They're big Gundam fans. I love that. I need to low-key watch Gundam. Now I'm gonna have to watch it after stream. Okay, this doesn't seem so bad. I get big sword. Your X is your melee combo. The, like, down below. Melee combo. Gotcha! Yes, okay, I did notice that. So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? The G-Warrior also comes equipped with the Heretic Booster, which diverts even more power to its weapons. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Now try activating the Heretic Booster. You'll notice that your movement speed is much more improved, but as soon as it becomes... Try to deactivate the booster by pressing the same button again. There should be still a viewing of the new series coming up in cinemas. Auto restoration can migrate a certain amount of damage, but don't rely on it. Okay. Now try using the Heretic Booster to destroy the target. What target? This time the node will launch wide. Hang on, am I doing that correctly? I think I walked like too far away from it. Hang on. I'm moving away. Or do I just attack and then like move when it's like doing this? That seems correct. However, you probably want to like turn it off and on, right? Excellent work. Yeah, don't leave it going. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, you probably don't want to go leaving it on. We've covered offense. Now to look at defense. Unfortunately, you can't get the barrier up. You might even run out of energy for all the weapons, so watch out. First, let's try deploying the Ethereal Aegis! Just relax during this and listen to Sid and Gaius. Okay. I will listen to Sid and Gaius. Having trouble finding the button for the... Oh! Should be clearly marked? Oh. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. That's enough for now. Turn off the barrier using the same button to deploy it. Pretty sure I just did that, right? For the last trial, we'll use the Ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Unlike before, there is no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Deployed it to weather the storm. Too late, the attack has a cast bar above its... Okay, you're natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. Okay, so do it before the cast goes off. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Are you sufficiently prepared? Yes, I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. Alright. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. In general, are you noticing the cast bar? Yes? There is a way to separate enemy cast bars if it helps to make it bigger. I'm already sending it in! It seems they were expecting us, but who's the pilot? Cheyenne, we're almost there. You'd better have your wits about you. Initiate combat mode. G-Warrior, do your thing! Yo! Now, get ready to strike. Okay, I just listened to what Gaius and Sid say. It's time to fry this overgrown squid. G-Warrior, engage! I like this option. Haha! And save some for me. For search purposes, that is. Just be aware of what they tell you to focus on. Okay. Don't worry about chat for this. Okay. Exclamation point focus mode. can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Hydrus combat sample ready. Initiating organic. No, I can't hold on. Also, I just want to point out he's 10 times bigger than me. I will be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Alright. David vs. Goliath. Man's determined voice. I can't read that. It must have observed the aquatic icon. Be sure to use the poetic booster. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm at the barrier! Ah! I likely that's in cerulean flames. Didn't mean to activate! Is that ultimate? Use the ethereal aegis. It's emerged, but not for long. Watch for signs of movement. The Aegis. Oh, I'm fucked. Fucking big. I'm doing it. I'm paying attention. Who the fuck are they? Keep calm. I am trying. Oh god. I should have done that. I should have done my Aegis. wasn't moving for a hot second there. I get the idea of what they're gonna do. The turrets that go ultimate buster. And then when you do big attacks, I do Aegis, and then to get out of AoEs, I do booster. I've got this. It hits them in the line. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want that. Now I want that, now I want that, now I want that. Get me out of there. The music is singing about tacos. That's why everyone's like, big fat tacos. Okay, I feel like we want to use this. Move out of line of sight. And then come in here. Go there. And go this. Fantasy XIV music is epic. Soken is a legend. We love Soken. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, he's saying to ignore the torrents? Oh. You must eliminate... Oh, eliminate salt. He didn't say that, didn't he? Recuperating me was not paying attention to that. I was just saying, I just saw like that and I was like, oh, my bad. Now I get rid of torrents. Get your butts here, bitch. Now I'll send you to your watery grave. Oh god, okay. We're gonna do a big attack. We simply go again. It's fine. Wait, what happened there? Hang on. Actually, before I go back in. That's why we said to pay attention to the game comms. Yeah. I thought I was just in rage. Oh, okay. Don't forget you have a debuff button. This took you a few tries. It's fun. I like it. I thought I was doing well, but like my my big brain sort of was like, I was paying too much attention to the fact I saw the torrents come in. I didn't see Gaius's message about ignoring the torrents, and I'm like, oh, so in that sense, do I need to avoid them, like, in order to not hit it in range? Hang on, I'm cooking, okay? I'm paying attention. I'm looking in. You're doing well. I was paying it full attention in that moment. I'm gonna get hit by that, I think. Never mind. I didn't. Okay, I'm locking in. Your likeliness is not reborn, you freaking asshole. I'm paying attention. I literally just deployed the Aegis because I thought it needed to. Hang on, I did that in the wrong fucking thing. Triangle should be my debuff. Oh right, Ether Mine. Move fast, I gotta move fast. Single line done! I did it! Also, he now has debuff. Thank you guys. I probably should have done thingy for that. Yo, single line? Line up. Suck shit, bitch. Suck shit, bitch! Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, get fucking in. Do like this in case. You're earning? I'm so earning it. shield. I should have done my shield. Eek! It's because I didn't shield. Are you I was doing so well. I'm upset. All because I didn't do my shield in that one fucking moment. And then I got hit by a freaking wave. Chat. I was doing so well. I was listening to Gaius. I was listening to Sid. I was doing well. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset. I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, because I didn't predict. It's because I didn't predict something. It's fine. I got this. I would not let him go. I like the fight though. I really like the fight. I should have done my thing there still too. Fuck. Hang on. I'm cooking. Well, that wasn't a straight line. Fine, we got it. Now I make my way over to this straight line. Bye! Are you kidding me? Chat! The fucking sheer audacity. The sheer fucking audacity. That, like, it missed one. I'm actually disappointed right now. I'm so upset. I did a perfectly straight line, I swear. Also, I'm getting this on normal mode. I'm not changing to easy. Yeah, that's what I call bitch. Get back here, bitch. You can't freaking hurt me. I'm paying attention. Straight line. That's what I thought. What are you moving? That's a what?
Oh, I need to use my debuff again. Am I getting in range again? There's still another one! Okay, fuck. Red mode also increases your... Oh, it increases your damage! Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't realize. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I was focused so much on fucking avoiding it. I'm actually like... I was focusing so hard on like avoiding the attack. Chat, I need to pee real quick first though. I'm like before I do this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly if that's okay. I'm actually so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I was doing so well, and then like my anxious thoughts were just like avoid the attack. It was my anxious thoughts that were like avoid the attack, just avoid the attack. That's the usual consensus. I forgot. Like in the moment, I completely forgot that the red mode does a lot of damage, and so like I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna beat this for sure. Holy frick! I feel like such an idiot. Chat, I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Holy holy heck, I feel so silly. Far out. Okay, I'll be back. We got this as soon as I come back, I swear. I just gotta make my brain not be like a void. Makes sense since you were using it only for defense up until then. Yeah, no, I was using it only up until defense, and then I completely forgot it was a thing. You're learning each pull, and it's very noticeable on our end. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm getting a phone call. Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a break. Who was calling Shay at 11 p.m.? My father. And it wasn't even that important. Good question, not to mention a Sunday night. Tis my father, and he wanted to know if I wanted enchiladas kept aside for me. Took you 5 attempts? I'm on my what? My 3rd, 4th attempt? No, yes, Tiz was my father. Tiz was just finding out if I wanted enchiladas kept because, yes. Is this the Emerald Raid? Sapphire. Sapphire. It's the solo duty. Okay, chat, we go again. But hang on, let me have a look at chat real quick before I do so, because I feel like I'm locking in for this fight, like, really hard, and I'd rather not keep myself, I'd rather not let you guys be like, so yes. Fitz, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I really heckin' appreciate that, friendo. Thank you so freaking much. But yes, you're learning each ball. I'm getting better, I feel. Ethermine, debuff, booster, and booster for speed and damage. Booster for speed and damage. Okay. Line up Ultimate Buster for bots. Don't forget you can use circle for single target when you're not in range, since it doesn't force you to stop the... Oh, okay. Thank you. I will take note of that. Okay. We go again. And this is the one because I know what to do now and I'm getting better and it's fine. I'm doing it on normal. I refuse to drop the fucking difficulty because I know I can do it. Just brain census was like, oh, you know, he is about to do a very strong attack. You might want to dodge this. Like, I noticed you could be doing that when you were running away from AoE and killing Tan at Duly noted. Alright. I actually have no idea how many attempts this is. Is this like my 4th attempt? I reckon it's definitely. I don't like how zoomed in it goes. Unless I was already zoomed in. It's fine. Alright, I'm locking in. Except if you go too far away, I don't care what anyone says, it's first try. Not gonna lie. That threw me off. there's a struggler. There's 3 strugglers! Shit, bitch. You can't get me! Okay, I need to use my triangle. I've gotten his health down like so much further. I should have done that. It's fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Wait to go. Wait to go. Wait to go. Thank you for believing, chat. First try. The target has been silenced. That damn squid never stood a chance. I never doubted you. I love the fact that we're still a, like, torrent up as well. And, like, I proceeded to just, like, ignore it and just, like, bash. I was like, I'm not going for you. You're too far away.
Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Tentcliffe. Silly squid. Except this was Rex, right? Oh god. Oh no. Yo! Where the fuck am I? Talk to Valid? Wait, who the fuck is Valid? Where's Valid? Here's a little reference. New instance? Wait, where's Valid? Oh, Valid, right there. I cannot help feeling there was a simpler way to defeat the weapon. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon would have sufficed. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about telling you to ignore the turrets completely. I was very tempted to just ignore them completely, but I was like, I'll get rid of some of them. Well, let you know where all the sorrow is. It's pretty. And we have the Gala mold. That's my Final Fantasy. Oh, shoot in the head. Yes. Okay, wait. No. Yes. Yes. Perhaps shooting it in the head with a large cannon. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time. And with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Juden Cannon. Oh, Rufus. I eventually got there at the end. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now that they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Also, it isn't Rex. No, it was Rex. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off. Or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good as a way to die as any. Rex, Recon! Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to safe location. Wait. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Oh, so it wasn't Rex? What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melissendia? Like Melissendia? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alfonso needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot here we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No! I won't let you! Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. Do it for me. For Millie Zandia. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. All right, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all make me happier than I had any right to be. And now I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. No one told me this was, Sorrow of Violet. You know what? I should have, it's in the name. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? My poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. Is slowly losing his fucking kids. What the fuck? First Millie Zandia, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. I'm not. Are you kidding me? This is such a beautiful location. Yo, there's a triple triad match? What? Didn't expect to feel sorry for the guy who wanted to conquer Eorzea and gives terrible sociology lecture. Oh, I didn't like. I knew there was a reason that y'all wanted me to do the Shadowbringers trial series, and like, I'm glad I'm doing it tonight because holy fuck. I also don't have work in the morning either, so this is perfect. Adelaide Cup weekend. Not that I really care about Adelaide Cup, but anyway. We proceed. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balazar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days on the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow him to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colours? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean, and though there may be honourable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balazar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskrights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to show their advance. Skipping his title, I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village and look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bitter Mill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. Calling him Gaius Balazar instead of Gaius Van Balazar? You know what? I didn't even pick that up. My search lasted for days, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bitter Mill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Ada, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. I imagine you remember that village? I believe so? Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city dwelling Gradanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the change into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. It's near the entrance of... No, I do remember. Now that you've mentioned that, I believe I do. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Van Balazar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. Well, I think I remember anyway. I might need more. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so chose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, though there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished the two of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Servia can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. So, I like the fact that if I'd done this before Endwalker, the music, I would have picked up the music in the music in Tertium straight away. I was talking to Gaius real quick. Never mind. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Tancliffe Magitech facility. Though we have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. I do like the look of the area though. It's really pretty. Gaius is a mood right now. I would be in the same mood if it were me. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapons combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regalia van Hydraeus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was so immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic orosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nael Van Darnus. Sapphire was patch 5.3, and because they only make one trial per patch, we get to see the sacrifice in MSQ instead. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that totally makes sense. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. The activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process.
Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? I actually also did not realize that they only make one trial per patch. But that definitely makes sense. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alfonso, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alfonso has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I have seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Servia, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Yo, I'm really enjoying this series. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Alfonso, I will find you, wherever you are. If the other weapons have been moved elsewhere, the locals must have seen the direction in which they've headed. At this stage, any information at all would be better than what we have now, which is next to nothing. It's one of the best. I'm honestly, like, I'm really enjoying it. You know, what we specifically... Oh, okay, we're just going back to Pretoria? Well, okay. I like the layout of this whole area. By the way, I posted a pic in the spoiler chat. Wait, should I have a look at this? Chad, I really want to stay in this area, but I want to continue at the same time. Ironworks NPC? Which was over here, right? Oh, I didn't need to teleport. Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh. Yeah, look, I didn't. Look, I'm in. Wait, what the fuck is this? I do not know how to get back. Oh, extreme for the weapons? I have no idea how to get back. I love this. You also get furniture? Hang on, I wanna have a look at this. Where am I? Final Fantasy XIV Ironworks. Mobile suit. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. You speak to NPCs who take you to instances. Okay. The reports on the tables have bios for the children. Welcome back. It sounds you've been on quite the journey. All the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. You're really gonna make me want an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting the G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising the rubble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Yo! Sapphire? Oh, I'm being sent into a cutscene! Meanwhile, in the 14th Legion's Wurlet headquarters. Chat, we're back in Wurlet. And we have eerie music. Ooh, someone doing push-ups. Someone's sweaty doing push-ups. I have come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Wait, does that name ring a bell? Does that name ring a bell? So, oh, ha, ha! Why is it? Why? Why is it zoomed in? Chad, I didn't approve of this. Is it just me or is it hot in here? So you have returned, young Alfred. Or was it Ulwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. The name's not ringing a bell! Oh, come now. You need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human and forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. I'm about to fucking die. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to beat the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius Van Balazar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald. Assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Show me your face, bitch. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Wurlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow. You know, only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse, like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. to be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapon so that you could deliver them gift-wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius Van Balasar of all people get the better of you? How do you think that this reflects on me? The lectus of the 14th Legion, humiliated by that traitor. Humiliated, I say. Oh, this would be so good fucking voice acted. There's only one way to deal with worthless, provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Oh, fucking! Teach me a lesson! Yes, my lord. Oh, 7th Legion, my bad. Forgive me my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. I'm getting flashbacks of this fucking armor, chat. I'm getting flashbacks. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip. Now can I? Sure, and I agree, this would be really good voice acted. Valens Van Varro, what are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens. Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're ally, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. What is he doing? What is he offering to Ali? Oh, no. What the fuck? 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 Okay, if that's the moment that you were talking about as really good voice, I agree. Especially when he's like, where he throws the thing at Alfonso. it's one of them. The milk and the finger tapping. And that just said that entire moment sent me from the moment that like his like the sweat dripping off his like back, and then like and then like the acting. I love how the twins share similar names to our twins. Wait. Oh, the orphan twins. Yes. Okay. No. Wait. Alfonso and Ali. Yes. I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. Wait. What are you talking about? I was like, wait a second. I'm the pile of paper where. Yo, I feel like I need to read Milizinda and Recon, but then I'm like, oh my god. Also, the children just standing in the background. No, I was so confused about that. I was like, what the fuck? I was thinking to myself, like, why the fuck are there like 3 children just standing in the background, not doing anything? Like, why is this man like got like I fear I need to know more about this series, because what do you mean? What do you like? I love the fact we don't even get to see a face reveal. We just get like a silhouette. And like, what the fuck is he doing with Ali? Hot body sweat reveal. When I tell you, I feel like I need holy water for how I feel right now. Shall we continue? I am that was a really fun solo duty though, by the way. I really enjoyed that. Holy fuck. I have questions. And I have like, I nailed his name perfectly. Valen? I'm slowly getting better. I'm slowly getting better at how to pronounce Final Fantasy names. Let's fucking go. Valis Van Varo. Leaked us. You would think I would know it. Also, it looks like someone else is doing this as well. Legatus. 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 Blood of Emerald. Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Alfonso, Ali, and then the other one, Rex. Blood of, so this is the emerald, so this is to do with the, with emerald weapon, I gather, because it says the blood of emerald. Oh fuck. The one I mentioned under the ocean in 7. Oh no. Ah, it's good to see you, Cheyenne. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, Your escort will lead the way. Speak of the resistance escort. God, you're so far away. Dude. Time to fly! They gotta have flying in Stormblood areas, right? I went too far. Also, at least I now know where to go to get back here. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Servia, inform him of Cheyenne's arrival. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the codenames given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we are all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. What are we waiting for? Let's go after it! The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alfonso plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And travelling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line of Guillemot entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobo, Servia. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete. When the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe, it's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to two possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Returno Sea and Castrum Obsidians in eastern Lenosha, both of which are known to harbour remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. I can't believe I said 14th for the fact, like, even though I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Val, you and Servia will make your way to Castrum Obsidians, while Cheyenne and I head to Castrum Manium. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Cheyenne and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. A submissible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Servia and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Cheyenne. Oh, it is time we departed. Let us make way to Vesper Bay. There's a free way to travel to Vesper Bay, isn't there? You go via Limzo, right? Pray return. Oh, never mind. Right, we're going in the instance. Pray. Pray return to the Waking Sands. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submissible is ready when you are. Also, hello, Red Mage job quest. I'll try and learn Red Mage at a later date. I completely forgot it was there. I'm gonna be honest. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently it has some levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. We have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses oversea. Sharon just scaring the living shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh. I saw something come down and I'm just like, what the fuck is that? And then I see Sharon just there and I'm like, okay, it's just Sharon. Oh my god. You have arrived. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilot uses oversoul. You must silence the war magna before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had those wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can, from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Oh! Wait, is this a trial? Do this be trial? And if so, I'm just gonna actually I'm just gonna invite Bella. I don't know if do you still need to do this for first time? Get me in. I'll invite. And then I'll put up a PF. So if anyone in chat would like to jump in, feel free. Where am I looking? Bella. Bella, you're all the way down the bottom for me. What the frick? What is this? Alright. There is like nothing in PF, so we should fill like pretty quickly. Castro Maranum? Yes. Duty completion. I've realized I forgot to put a duty completion up, by the way. Be at the end of the alphabet. First time for 2 people. Come help. We need 2 tanks, a healer. I'm gonna put it... I don't have, unfortunately, Novus Network anymore, so... I'm gonna try and chuck this in Elpers. If anyone is currently in Final Fantasy XIV or is on Materia, feel free to come over. Come help. I'm excited. Ooh. Some new, a new name. Lovely. But yes, I am aware. I have my Red Mage quest over here. I also just do not like how quiet it is over here, by the way. Like, A Realm Reborn locations are just so freaking quiet. They really are. Hello. So we need, I believe, just 2 tank spots, right? And then a DPS spot. A Realm Reborn nighttime BGM does not lube. It really should. The frick. Also, we just need a tank and a healer. If anyone is currently available, come help, please. Oh, we have Ollie! Ollie! I love Ollie. Ah! I just dropped my controller. So quiet. We just need a healer. There isn't any. Guys, let's go. Lovely. There isn't any nighttime music at all. It's so quiet. I hate it. I absolutely hate this. Okay, hang on. Look, chat, I'm slowly filling up more and more. I'm slowly filling up more and more of my duty finder. And now, like, my party finder is gonna pop off. Pop off. You know what? That sounds wrong. I'm not gonna... BGM to 100, by the way. More duties. More duties to get in roulette. I love it. This is it. The emerald weapon. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, Father, this is the power that we command. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I did not pay. Oh wait, never mind. Ah! Thank you, Wally. I don't remember to do that. I'm getting hit by everything. I got that you just want to run there then? I'm calling freaking rewind on that bullshit. In what planet did I get hit? Hang on this side, chief. Also, I feel like I'm doing okay as Picto. I feel like the more I play... you, Ghost. The one time freaking smudge comes in handy. King Wayne, thank you for a 5-stream streak. I'm doing the wrong thing. Bro, I could not fucking change over to. I could not change the frick. I'm pining. Tacos, big fat tacos. I need my starry sky. I know that formation. It was used in Whirl all those years ago. Oh, thank you. I was so confused. I'm like, what's going on here? Yeah, this is a really fun fight. Now I'm so tempted to like go. I'm so tempted to like jump back on my Final Fantasy VII save and like fight the ultimate weapon. Sorry, not ultimate weapon, the diamond, the emerald weapon. But like even then, I still would be so underleveled. I know magical range shouldn't use it, but like, no. We were right there. And I've never seen that before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, second phase. Not even you can beat the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Balazar combat data ready. Initiating organic core overrides. Ali, Alfonso, this is goodbye. Rex! What have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait! That glow! Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Oh, I should have so waited. This is Worlet. At the time of the invasion, could this synthetic Orosite something something? Oh, Qatar time! I'm realizing now I should have waited to use the things that... Sorry, forgot that there was going to be a second phase. Well, I want to move out of that, not gonna lie. Not sure what happened there. I'm so sorry, Loggle and Bello. I moved out the way, and I was like, oh, I did good. Oh, thank God I put this on 100. Oh, this soundtrack is awesome. Soken, you legend. It wasn't Soken for this? We did one of the Bosja songs as well. Series I'd love to do extreme version. Thank you. Now I can use my hammer time. Hammer time incoming, bitches. Chat. We lost one. Oh, do I want to line this up so I'm not near anyone? Oh, I was supposed to move all the way over. Okay. Okay, I was so confused what that... I was so confused what that was. Even though I paid attention to what Sharon had at the start, I was so epically confused. Oh, Matthew healed. Oh, wait, we got Ghost back too. Her up. Them up. We did it! However, now Rex is gone. Yo, look at that. Look at that beauty. Let's go bye to the wolf. I'll have to search that now. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Oh, cool, I can disband party. Oh, we're back in Castrum Minarum. I think we're about to get an ad, I'm not gonna lie. Gaius' son murdered successfully. God, you make it sound like I'm like purposely murdering his children over here. Definitely not what. That's definitely not what's happening. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw his life away for this? You are right. If I am ever able to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait. We do not need to wait for Sid's analysis. I can't English right now. I can't word. We do in fact have an ad though. To tell us where combat data was used on this occasion. It gales me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and make good their escape. Meaning, the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Magna's remains. Good night, Luzzle! Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Cheyenne has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Obsidians was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surpasses for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon carefully.
that is. This is getting fucked up. Oh great, lovely. We're about to get a freaking echo vision. Alfonso! You knew all this time, didn't you? Melzendia and Recon too. Everyone except me! And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. So it's just the twins left? And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable moderates, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to see the new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. A reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. And then, why don't you come with me? If Alfonso and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Wurlit's freedom. No! How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it! We will forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! I feel for Ali! That's literally her twin! So, win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes, they'll take Ellie into their custody before the Guardians return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alfonso. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know, I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Papa Cloudy, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, thank you for Keyblade Bonk. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alfonso. We're just currently doing this Shadowbringers trial series. And I'm really enjoying it. It's fucked up though. I'm also learning Picto. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in the cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No. Why, Rex? Why? Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. This is just fucked up. Chat, I need to pee real quick. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly. Oh my god, I feel like I'm crying. I need to run to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna talk to Gaius. This is a lot. I'm really glad I'm doing it tonight though, because I'm really enjoying it. But like, I really hope we don't lose Alfonso. I will be literally right back. Just bear with me for like a moment, chat. I'll throw my BRB out real quick.
Welcome back and thank you, Supreme. Chat, this is a lot. This is a lot. I'm really glad I decided to do it today. Servia is taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Alfonso and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Also, Cloudy, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know if you're still hanging around, or if you'd like to just lurk. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. It is, Gaius! Also, Whitney, hi, welcome in. Are you fucking... Just hold the fuck... Backtrack real quick. Welts and bruises? What the fuck did this mysterious person, like this sweaty fucking lord, do to a woman on Women's Day? Are you kidding me? Good morning. How are you doing today? Technically, it is actually morning. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I have lived through it myself. I was born in Wurlitz. 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familiar ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more that can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Wurlitz, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary. However, and my superiors were quick to blame and perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court materials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 14th Legion and fought under Xenos Gallavus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Wurlitz. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Wurlitz. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted. by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So, that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet, there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a cranker, the corruption has spread to every part of the empire. Even those with Gallian blood, such as myself, are subjected to those cruelty. Those hold particular corrupt for the aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared with treatment once she joined the army. Alas. Mathis, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Val Dalian's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. So, in what you're telling me, is it's like aura females get targeted in the Empire? I'm about to fuck shit up. I suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so. Provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Ali, I'm so sorry what happened to Rex. It was my fault. Miss Sandia and Rican too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no! This cannot go on. Please, Ali. You must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valens van Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war magna, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. So, some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself. I've
been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of a magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Nero, Sid's boyfriend, named, mentioned, sorry, Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. Sid times Nero fan art? I need to see all the Sid times Nero fan art. Please post it in the Discord. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred, festering away. Nothing good could ever come of it. So, the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. Oh yeah, Valens totally not reminding me of some real life person. Capwell, hi, welcome in. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we've wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Oh, I'm really enjoying it. It's so dark, but it's so good, and I am like, I'm in it. Like, I'm locked in. Like, I'm really enjoying it. That we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who can't. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all.
If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alfonso and all of Whirlet. Father, I know you and Alfonso stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you. Now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alfonso must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help you, brother. Pray tell me where he is. I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait! You're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Miss Sandia, aren't you? Mel Sandia. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but lend my father your strength. Save Alfonso. I know now why they call you hero. Alfonso, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Servia, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Gayabanya? Your loving father act may fool the others, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems that the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. This is getting really freaking... Chat. This is literally getting, like... This is getting good. Well, not to say this wasn't good already, but like... I'm hooked. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see. We're there to see it. It's side content, by the way. People did not do it. As someone who's only just starting to do the Final Fantasy XIV side content now, do your side content. It is good. The fuck? The phrasing is hilarious. Look, I'm finally going back to do my Final Fantasy XIV side content, and I'm not regretting it. This is content I wish I'd done sooner, but I'm so thankful that I'm so thankful that, like, we get to experience it together. It's so beautiful. Like, now I understand why everyone's always like, do your blue quests. Blue quests are important. Blue quests may have importance to expansions later on. Because this is just... For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief! It sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. Ahem. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Yeah, don't think I'm getting much rest. Oh no, cutscene! Ah! Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber... Why is it anytime fucking meanwhile happens? I'm gonna end up knocking this. Valens! I want to hate him for what he did to Ali. And what he's probably done to Alfonso, because now it makes sense as to the whole conversation him and Alfonso had. I want to hate him. The sweat dripping off. Oh, you're gonna loathe this guy? Oh. Okay. 3 weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh no, don't fuck. No. Okay, no. I'm starting to fucking loathe him really fucking bad, actually. No. That's all I needed to say. Are you fucking kidding me? I want to reach my hand inside the monitor and strangle him. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. And who should she go crawling to but that swine, Gaius? Oh, I'm actually shaking right now.
I feel sick to my stomach. And who should she go crawling to but that swine, Gaius? After everything I've done for her, this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you failed miserably. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I've got a mod in chat. I don't know if I got a mod in chat, but like, just be careful. Be careful of like content warning, chat. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Why is he making the kids do it? This is fucked up. I swear to God, if I don't get to fight Valens at the end of this, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. Part of me doesn't even really want to read this because it... Okay, I take it back. The comments are whole the thing. And just all fucking pure rage is just hitting me right now. The fucking nose of a fucking asshole. He has a punchable face. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look... Why? I want to punch my monitor because he's this close to me. I'm disturbed. I'm actually disturbed. I'm actually disturbed. I'm actually disturbed. I feel sick to my stomach. It may look painful, but it's the only way. I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful. And you want him to get better, don't you? That's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? He looks like a fucking rat. Can I turn on him, please? No! 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 No, 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 don't let, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck off, you cunt. I apologize for the fact I just said the C word. But
like... I can't. I actually... I'm gonna have nightmares. Alfonso doesn't deserve this. Ali doesn't deserve this. Rex doesn't deserve this. Millie doesn't deserve this. And then the other brother doesn't deserve this. I already forgot his name. None of them deserve this. No one deserves to fucking suffer like this. Recon, thank you. At least Fandango has theater kid energy. What's this guy's excuse? Apparently fucking he's jealous. I really feel sick to my stomach right now. I really don't even really want to continue this. Oh, this is really fucked up. P, what the fuck? For side content? Okay. Oh, I really don't want to read this. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. Want to fucking punch him. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to I can't even talk. I can't even talk. I actually can't even talk. I actually can't even talk. I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Balazar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Can I fucking punch him, please? I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. That's horrifying with a Dawn Trail graphics update. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm really fucking disgusted. the lighting effects in this room now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm very disturbed. I would like to give Alfonso a fucking hug. But obviously being careful of his burns now. This is dark. And the fact this is side content? Having said that, we will be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic aura sight system do the work, with you as its conduit. We need you should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, but like, Alfonso does not deserve this. And those kids, the fact he's like forcing the kids to do this to him. To them? Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. I know it's taking me a moment to get through this, but like, it's really hard. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. For a side story, this is really well written. And I'm really disturbed. And I'm shaking. Like, my whole being right now is shaking. Oh, this is my... oh, no. This is my I can't. I can't. I'm having a really hard time reading this at the moment. I probably look like such a fucking baby right now. Okay, okay. Also, there's no pressure to read it out loud, especially if it's making you uncomfortable. It's more so the fact I'm shaking really heavily right now. Because this is just... I know it's a side story, but like, the fact that it's written that fucking well, that it's actually getting me. And Sharon makes a point. I'm probably not, like, I'm glad I'm not the only one who struggled through this, because it is really like, it is a lot. Oh. This is my chance. And it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, then the Empire. Itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Sandia, I miss that because I'm getting fucking emotional. Until then, watch over me. Why do we have to be back on this asshole? I almost said can't then, but like, I'm just... Look at them cowering in the fucking corner! I did... So, is it ready or not? I'm having I really don't. The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic orosite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Diamond weapon is the one that we fight that attacks Midgar, right? The one that we actually fight for story content. What's going...
don't know how much more of this I can actually take at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Can we stop calling him Lord? He does not deserve that title. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. My mind. No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm sorry. That's gonna happen, Alfonso! Where's my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenos Xenostier Galivus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset, regardless of the combat prowess it may boost. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough! Shut it down! Deactivating synthetic Orosite system. Revolting, and what a mess it makes the cockpit. I almost really do not want to read any of Valen's lines, because I don't like. I'm also sick of seeing his face. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Are you fucking kidding me? Chat, I'm struggling. I'm actually struggling. I feel this is Endwalker all over again. I feel this is the emotions of Endwalker all over again hitting me, and I'm just like, I actually cannot stand this asshole. I really can't. I really so badly want to call him the C word again. I loathe him. And it's making me feel very, like this entire moment right now I'm feeling very uncomfortable with. But sir, but sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. I'm not reading that. I'm not doing that one. I'm sorry, I can't. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Varo. Bargaining with savages? More fool him for trusting me in the first place. If he does that, if he's about to do that to the child, if he's putting the child through that, I'm out of fucking hell. Are you kidding me? I'm out of hell. I'm disturbed. I'm disturbed. I'm fully disturbed. No, no, thank you very fucking much. I want to continue because I want to put a stop to this fucking little fucking bitch. But I am also really fucking disturbed at the moment. And it's also really late in Australia. If you want to know, just look at the quest image. In memory. I'm about to have an ad break. I'm down to do this and see how far I can get. In saying that though, I repeat my previous comment, Asahi has the most punchable face in 14. Valens, hold my milk. Yeah, no, I agree. This guy is way fucking worse. Chat, do you guys want me to continue? Or I can come back to this tomorrow once I've sort of like let my heart settle.
Because here's the thing, it is late in Australia, and I think it's only Adelaide that has that gets a day off work tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So I feel like it's probably like everyone on the west coast and east coast of Australia are probably like heading to bed already, or if they're already not in bed. So I kind of feel like coming back to this tomorrow might be a good idea. I don't want to. I really want to continue. But I'm actually shaking right now. Like, my hand, like, my left hand is shaking. I really hate to say it, but I think I might need to take tonight off. I think I might need to end. If that's okay with you guys. I really don't want to, because I'm really enjoying this. I am just really, I'm just sort of struggling at the moment to like continue. But I will be back live tomorrow. I'll continue it tomorrow. Only because, like I said, I am actually very much kind of struggling at the moment. So, hi. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I'm just, I feel like TJ might be getting ready to end in a second, if I'm not mistaken. Like, cause she's also Adelaide time, so like, I don't want to go running into TJ and make her go longer than she needs to. Good night and rest well. Thank you for hanging out, Avangora. I really do appreciate that. I don't want to go forcing TJ to stay on in case she is about to end herself. Because that was going to be my pick. Oh, she is doing trials actually. Actually, never mind. It looks like she's doing other stuff. So, we're gonna go right into TJ. TJ is a Australian streamer you did great though, and really proud of your accomplishment with the solo. Thank you, Sharoon. I really appreciate that. I really do. That actually really does mean a lot to me. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at playing Final Fantasy XIV. I really do. I feel like I am. Especially considering that I was such a casual player with 14, where I was only playing like every so often. And now that I'm more so just playing Final Fantasy XIV like consistently, I do feel like I'm getting better. So I'm thankful. Also, I just realized you guys can see display capture. I just realized you guys can see display capture. That's so funny. I didn't even realize I had my display capture on. That's so embarrassing. I was like, wait a second, why can't you see my wall? Hang on, I'm gonna emo. I'm humming through the pain, okay? I finally got hum emote. I'm so happy. Okay, anyway, I think I actually want to go make a new friend because I don't want to force TJ to keep streaming if she's getting ready to end anyway. So I'm gonna go make a new friend. We're gonna go raid Revan Cross. I gather this is someone that SJ and Christy raided into because I'm lurking in their stream. So let's go make a new friend. They're doing Final Fantasy XIV things. They're very Sprout. No one is safe from Sprout status, apparently. And we have an ad. Lovely. We're gonna go make a new friend though. Cause I don't want to force TJ to continue streaming, and it looks like she's coming to a close herself anyway. So we're gonna go make a new friend. There, my wording is superior. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the cozy vibes. We're raiding Revan Cross. So we're raiding this person. Only because they look like a really cozy person and I need cozy vibes right now. And TJ is currently, looks like TJ is about to end, so I didn't want to go pushing her to continue. And we'll be back live tomorrow. We're gonna finish the cutscene. Well, sorry, we're gonna finish the Shadowbringers series, trial series. My heart is fucked. I need to go I need to go chill out for a little bit because that's just fucked my heart up. If you see me online in 14, it's just me coping. I may honestly end up AFKing again for a little bit, but anyway, I'm gonna go have something to eat, I think, and try and relax. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you guys want to check out any of my other socials, you're more than welcome to. I have a normal VOD channel and I have a I have a VOD channel for all my VODs because Twitch is twitching, and then I also have a normal, like my main channel for edited stuff. Hopefully I can level up to level 90 so I can start Dawn Trail soon because I would like to take Picto through Dawn Trail. I'm on the cusp of 83. So hopefully we can level up, and then hopefully in the next week or so I can start Dawn Trail officially. It would be lovely too. I still need to make my Dawn Trail glam though because vacation, I feel like this glam I have on is just not worthy of vacation vibes, and it's literally my sage glam. It's my Endwalker glam. I can't wear this. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the cozy vibes tonight. Thank you for being with me through that series. Tomorrow we finish it, and then maybe I'll see what else depending on how much time we have, I will see what else we can fit in. But let's go make a new friend. Take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Possibly same time, but possibly earlier. Keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. And join the Discord if you guys need to. Or want to. Community nights incoming as well, by the way. But I will see you guys then. Bye.
Hi Che, hello. Hi, how are you? How's it going? Welcome on in, guys. Name is Revan. How's things? Playing some Final Fantasy today. What were you up to, Nami? I did not copy my raid message. It's fine. Totally fine. How is your stream? What were you up to today? I assume FF. We're just chilling today. We're having chill vibes. Being nice and relaxing. Gotta bring his trial suit. That's one of my favorites. Hope you like. One of my favorites. A big fan.
Oh, so you can do dungeons with NPCs as well.
Yeah, you can if you want. But try and use how they actually. My heart is broken. It is so good. The trial series is so good. Feeling from that quest line. Look. It's okay. But he does. Really good quest. Really good quest line. Does hit the fields, which is saying something considering who it's based around. Gonna keep going, but I need to take it slow. Yeah, take it slow. Just take it at a pace. Enjoy it for what it's very full of very heavy themes that a lot of Shadowbringers. Glad you're enjoying it. Well, it sounds like you're.